YouTube is 1440p. Good. I am actually really dumb. I keep forgetting to switch it back every single time. Now it's 1440p. Okay. Just to give the maximum quality. Fuck, dude. Okay. It ain't annoying to me, but it's annoying. Okay. Michael, Costi, Mutt, Berkeley, Westy, and Kraken and Tata. Welcome and thank you. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. We're back again. Thank you for good luck once again. I think I may need it this time in case I forgot anything else. Oh my god. Fuck me. Hi Alvin. How's it doing, Hitless? It's going good. Hi, Lunatic. I think that's my cue to just focus on the game and not fuck up very early on. As I mess up trying to do a hop slide. Yeah, Costi, sorry, commands don't exist on YouTube like that, I don't think. I don't even have Twitch commands set up either. Four, five. You always imagine Lewis's voice or my voice whenever Crash is speaking? Whenever you imagine Crash speaking. I think Lewis just does better. Because he just goes, whoa. I wish I caught that earlier, fuck's sake. Hi, Pig Farm. I'm doing just fine. Goes away for 3 years without a new game. Okay, bro. Why do you barely use double sliding? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I do use it, just sometimes it doesn't work properly. I'm not like fully intertwined with it. Oh fuck. When is you going to do beating the game without hitting boxes? Boxless? I'm not interested in boxless, in my opinion. Like, I'll be honest with you. Because people, I think there are some people that already did it anyway. I don't think there's anything special in me doing it. First warp room is fine. Warp 2, maybe not so much with the polar level. And I'm not sure. Oh shit, that's right. I'll just do it after. Hi Francisco, Pelp. Will you do this challenge at PS530 in the future? No. Because the console version is simply inferior. Wait, I have invincibility. Oh. You know what? This is actually a good idea, doing Snogo and then Turtlewoods. Today surely is the day beats C2. Inshallah. Yeah, Westy. Inshallah. Wanna get done with this game. I just go to Crash 4 and the OG games. Hey, Ring T. I did boxless and OG C2 yesterday. I hit 26. To add those crates to continue through the level. Wait, which ones? Ah. Man on a mission, yeah. Hi, Easer. Flashback tapes Hitless sounds like a nightmare. It is a nightmare. I'm gonna suffer. Doing the whole game and then reaching the tapes and it's like... Run ends on the very first tape. Such a funny way to play the game. Boxless? Yeah. I bet. Oh, come on. Every time. Hey, Bragan. No, this is still attempt 5, don't worry. I just reset the stream because I wasn't streaming correctly in the right resolution. I love that game so far. I was surprised it got a lot of hate. Ooh boy, Shadow 2005. I love the game too. The Shadow game is just very special. It's very, very special. Hi, Martin. I feel like from Warp 2 onwards, I need to focus. "60 frames. Hope you're well. I'm well, yes, Martin. How have you been? Alright, Snow, go. With the 2 boxes. And there was AC barrier hanging out. Stupid monkey bars. Ah. Tired, but I'm surviving. You got this, Martin. Survive. Get coffee. If you're tired, just get coffee. Westy and I can attest to the fact that coffee can keep us awake. In my case, coffee barely affects me. For some reason. I feel like I have caffeine immunity in some way. Even though I don't drink caffeine all that well. Coffee is lifeblood. I have never tried coffee in years. Well, there you go. Try Monster. No, I don't want to die. I don't drink energy drinks that way. Nectar of the gods. Wow. You know what? Fair. Nice jump. I said warp 2, but I guess the game wants to fail me on warp 1. Hi, Headsprout. Maybe you just need more naps. Yeah, that could be the case too, Martin. Maybe you just need a nap, a power nap or something. I'm unable to drink coffee unless it's full milk. I can't stand coffee shots unless there is milk and sugar, so I can relate. Whatever, man, I'll just treat that as a warm-up. Fuck's sake. Warp 1 failure, what? I just finished RNC2 the first time in more than a decade. Doesn't hit as good as when you're a grown man-child. Ah. It is fun, though, to play those older games. Improved on one in a lot of ways. See, here's me. I've never played the trilogy besides the first game. Maybe I do need some coffee to focus on the game. Cuban Cortadito coffee shot, delicious. I think even I can't stand coffee unless there's some milk in it. Or just creamy coffee. I like creamy coffee better. Is getting hit by the mines and the boulders counts as a hit? Yes, Alvin. Yes. Which is why I'm actively avoiding them. What made you decide to do a Hitless run? To mentally prepare for Crash 4 Hitless. Combining all 3 games of the trilogy is basically Crash 4's length for 106 Hitless. I think Crash 4 genuinely needs like some sort of mental prep session for Hitless. I might actually need coffee. But with unlike the Trilogy games, with Crash 4, I might instead, if I'm like going longer in an attempt, that will be the only attempt. Because just the nature of the game is long when it comes to completing it fully. Hi, Claxno. What the f... We also got C3 within 5 attempts. Technically 6? But so, yeah, the 315 race, the Trilogy race, I was like just winging it. I was like, yeah, sure, let me just try C1 and C2 hitless. And it's like, okay, here's Crash 3 5 hours in. It's like, okay, whatever. I have the most practice in this game, so it's like, let me just try. And lo and behold, I get it on that, of all things. No, was it 4? 4 street? No, it was 5. No, you're right, Westy. What the fuck? Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, it was 5 streams, never mind. No, you're right, you're right. Let me check. I don't even know the amount of stream attempts myself, and I'm the one playing the games. No, yeah, you're right. It was 5. Nope, that's on me. Can you get down? What the f... Sleepy zombie. I think I'm just fatigued from Crash 1 hitless. Crash 1 was 13 streams, yes. What? It's definitely more than 13 attempts, but it was 13 stream attempts. The Wampa Lewis special. Yeah, bouncing on a crate with triple mask, because that makes sense. $13, yes, because it was just so broken. Quath 1 is broken. I hope you practice the tapes. I have the tapes practiced, it's just about execution. I know the tapes, it's just about execution. Three hours into ACG and then I do the tapes and I fail. That would stink. It's like I finally did ACG and then I fail on the tapes. It's like... Because my idea is finishing ACG and then doing the tapes, then inverted, then time trials. Might sound controversial, but I feel doing hitless runs is healthy for the mind. It's just a matter of not overdoing it to the point of getting tired and angry. I think it's the Trilogy getting me angry because I know these are not long games and I mess up on such stupid spots. Crash 4, however, it's like, it's my favorite Crash game. It's hard to really get mad at it unless it's like a me issue. Because when it comes to hitboxes, Crash 4 is perfect. Except for like 1 or 2 instances near the end with Cortex Castle. But besides that level in specific, everything else is fine. So it's just a matter of beating Cortex Castle early. There's one last couple tapes we have to slide underbalancing nitros. I know how to do those also. Those are fine. NST inconsistency. You can't spell inconsistency without NST, Westy. You cannot spell inconsistency without NST. There's an N, there's an S, double S's, and 1 T. Putting the double S in inconsistency. Wait a minute. Has C4 106 Hitless been done before? No. No one has dared. There's only a handful of people that know Crash 4 inside out. And most of them ran the game as a speedrun. If not all of them. I've been replaying this particular tape. Got me about 15 attempts. There is a way, yes, Quack. There is a way. You know, if I do Hitless C2, I would 100% have challenge end on the boulder levels because I suck ass at remembering where the mines are, even if I played a lot. Can't blame you. They suck. The mines. I just hope we don't all grow a white beard while doing C4 Hitless. That might just be the case. White beards, white hair. Everyone growing old. While I have 106 Crash 4 Hitless being done in my grave. Goes to show how tough Crash 4 is. It is tough. It's tough. It's a difficulty and length combination of all 3 Trilogy games. And the new stuff. I think the game has the best hub in the first Crash game islands because it feels like you're going on an adventure. Linear adventure, yes. I haven't met a single person who says 106 is easy. In my opinion, 106 is easy. I'm kidding, obviously, it has its difficulties. They say C4 is a 9 out of 10 difficulty, but I'd say it's actually a 10. I'd say it's a 10 also. Not an impossible 10, but it's a 10. Year 2049, Crash 7 has been released, meanwhile Abdul hasn't given up on C4 Hitless. I just give up Crash 4, and 5, 6, and 7 are all done hitless already. Imagine. Whoever gets 106 Hitless done is mentally strong and superhuman. That superhuman would need coffee. Yo, the Nuffin, would you prefer a new Crash game or a Twinsanity remake? A new Crash game based on Twinsanity. Don't call it Twinsanity, but just sprinkle elements of Twinsanity. That's what Crash 5 was kind of supposed to do. It would just take elements of Twinsanity, but it's an entirely different game. I did it in all 4 of my save files. Nice. 106 is easy if you ignore toxic tunnels and rush hour and shipping error. Ah, those are easy. I feel like the hardest of those are shipping error. Attempt to number 106. That could be the case. Could be the case. Ah. You absolutely cannot make a single mistake 106 because that will 100% lead to hit or death. That's why consistency is important. Seriously. Hide good egg. How are you launching yourself like that? Well, like this? Spin. Slide spin jump. It's an intended thing, and in the original games they were... It was a glitch, where the game just gives you a higher jump if you spin while slide jumping. But here they made it an actual mechanic. Unless you mean the slide spin going fast kind of thing. In that case, that's a speedrun tech called hop sliding. Finally, Warp 2. Holy crap. Yeah, hop sliding is like you slide spin jump into a surface higher than you, and then you chain your slide spin almost frame perfect, and then that chain allows you to keep the speed because you went on a surface higher than you. It's always funny how Ripper just casually has a mustache and hair. Because he is funky. Or just a wig, I guess. And a fedora. On the bright side, we have that fan remake of Twinsanity that's being built on Unity. It's called Crash Twinsanity Evolution. It's basically Crash Twinsanity being remade with all the cut content. Trademark look in a lot of cartoon eccentrics is a mustache for some reason. Who knows? Or just the mustache, because I think the mustache reminds me of Tom and Jerry with that one guy with the guitar. That's like the closest thing I can relate him to with Ripperoo. Because the mustache. The straitjacket also kind of gives it away. Wait, which Looney Tunes character is that? Oh, we can just slide spin. I wonder how long it'll be till mustaches go from fashionable to creepy again. I mean, I have a mustache. That's fine. Most guys do have mustaches anyway. Do you think to insanity controls are good? I remember an inconsistency where jumping where you'd get a front flip on the first jump and then you can't do a double jump. I think they're fine. I think the controls are fine. I just think the slides, what was it? The slide jumping is a bit strange. I've had my stash since I was 14 and my beard at 16. I think I'm around the same as you, Tata, where I started growing the stash and beard around like 14 to 16, and then like reaching 19 or 20, and then it really grew. I mean, it was messy before, but now it's like much more refined. What do you do a hitless 100 tub with plat relics? That's not a thing. Unless it's required by the game, it's not a thing, Alvin. Warp 4 is gonna be so annoying. I'd rather do it in the OG. We pray when he gets to Warp 4. Inshallah. Inshallah, Westy. Inshallah. I haven't messed up much in Warp 4 as much as the other ones, but surprisingly Warp 4 is the one that I consistently mess up in. So to properly be a real beard at 18, yeah. Whoa. Nitro? Be nice. My beard didn't grow properly till I was like 20. I was waiting for the stash to properly connect with the rest of the beard. Nice. My beard never grew at all. Will you do a hitless platinum relics % eventually? No, Alvin. It's just not interesting, and at the same time, I don't think that's even possible if you're, like, avoiding stuff and trying to be careful. It is probably possible, I just don't want to do that. Nice momentum. I think most would agree, comes to NSD, Hitless, Warp 4 is the most annoying. Yeah. Warp 4. Hi, Thomas. Good to see you stream. How are you doing? I'm good, Thomas. Yeah, I took a break because of Warp 4. Rattling my head. I fear I may die first. Wait, what? Is this like the beard thing? No. I fear I may die first. To have a beard? Some of the Hitless gold relics are insane. They are. After getting PTSD from Hitless Crash 1. I don't hate Crash 1 Hitless, it's just... It's a big ask. It's a big ask after me doing it. Very big ask. You just need to be good at Crash 1 to pull it off. Reasonable break? Yeah. Oh well, bees and nitros, or in my case, plants. Question. Yes, Westy. How long before Crash 1 Hitless is verified? Crash 3 hasn't been verified yet. I can't even submit Crash 1 yet. Because it's a first time submission. Hold on. Don't want to fuck up this death route. Okay, nice. Which would you do sooner, and which is worse? Another C1 Hitless run or another Bash 200%? I kinda miss doing Bash 200%, but obviously that's the worst one. It would be Bash 200% Westy. Can't believe I miss doing Bash 200%, fuck's sake. I think being patient with NST bullshit also helps. Just a bit. Hi, Enigma Chaos. One second. You've been playing the OG PS1 version recently and this sounds horrible, good luck. There's also OG Hitless. It's not just insane. No, I like how there's no collision when you slide spin jump on that part, but for some reason in sewer or later there is collision that just bumps you down. Can't blame you, I would do neither anytime soon. Hi Neo Ali. Can't believe I miss playing Bash 200%. Watched Trence's new video about him catching an RE cheater, and it was super satisfying. Cheaters just ruin the actual craft of hitless and speedruns. They do. Or any kind of challenge, like speedrunning or hitless, it just... there's no integrity. It's like everyone else tires themselves with practicing and doing certain parts perfectly where they think they're doing good in it while other people can't do it. And then someone comes in and cheats. It's like, why, man? Like, why do you have to be so pathetic? Planning on going for platinum trophies in the trilogy. Nice. Good luck. Good egg. I feel like I want to play Crash Bash right after finishing Crash 2. Like maybe on Friday or something, but I don't want to. Yeah, I was even saying those who do it generally spends hours learning and researching and planning. People are like planning routes, researching different ways to skip different things without cheating, and then you have some moron using cheats just to play their way to high leaderboards and whatnot. Explosive nitro energy tonight. I am explosive. Wait, no, that's wrong to say. The fuck? Knowing my ethnicity, I don't think that's a good thing for me to say. Oh my god. Speaking of runners that cheat, I remember that Lewis made a video about the worst Halo speedrun from a guy who did cheat in the past. Yeah, just cheating overall, I don't understand why people do it. Okay, nice, it actually got the box. It was bad, especially because this guy had over 120k subs. Wow, he fooled a lot of people. It depends on what kind of cheat. Well, it would certainly not be a cosmetic cheat if he got banned and caught. Anyone getting banned or caught, I would not think it's a cosmetic cheat. It's one of those things where it's like the proof is in the pudding. Gotta love self-races. Tata, I did not think of it. I'm sorry. I did not think of it. I was more so talking about my anger. How fucked up nitro jumps are. He was using mods to make stuff like insanity runs easier, like the zombies were slower, etc. Then yeah, that's just game affecting cheats. It's not cosmetic. Unless like a cosmetic cheat affects certain speeds, how you shoot, and all of that, then it's not really a cosmetic cheat at that point. It's just plain cheats. Some of the cheaters are dumb, yes. Infinite ammo is part of the game, so yeah, that's not really cheating. But is it something you get instantly at the start of the game? Or is it like a permanent thing, or... Because I don't know how Resident Evil works. Yo, Chris. Almost jumped over that box. It's just like my 2019, 2020 mentality of playing Polar. But yeah, how are you, Chris? Those big head cheats on PS1 were so funny. They are. No, you have to grind it for it as a reward. So it is a permanent thing, you just have to grind for it. Okay. I'm good at editing the whole day, which is fun. Nice. Resident Evil usually get infinite ammo. Oh shit. After completing the game under X conditions. Okay, so it's a permanent thing under certain conditions as a like a reward. Okay. There are, I guess, new game plus categories. That works. If someone uses cheats to unlock certain things early, and that unlock is intentionally in the game, I feel like that's fine. That's very fine. It's not really that big of a deal. You're just unlocking things that the game already has. You're not, like, modifying things that affect gameplay directly, outside of the intended gameplay. Looks like a nice place to take a nap. Yes, Martin, take nap, take nap. Sword after completing the game in Resident Evil's case. Yes. At that point, yeah, it's not really cheating. Oh. I slept for 4 hours, I'm fine. Ay, ay, ay. 4 hours. Who's Toonie say? Please forgive my ignorance for not knowing him. He's just another Crash tuber. Crash YouTuber. Oops. I think he and Lewis did a video? Yeah, they did. I really like Toonie's custom levels. That man's very creative. Yeah, he is quite creative. Small Crash Uber, there's a lot of relics and lately custom levels. Yep. Marhaba Benham. Give me 1 minute. Let me just finish this level. Also, by the way, you can die from these instantly, even with mask, I think. Big fan of Crash games. Your objective not to get it at all? What do you mean? I wanted to get Hitless. That is the objective currently. Lewis as in Wumpa Lewis, yes. I see his thumbnails. Is he a meme? I don't think so. Mary Hitless. Is that even possible? Yes, it is, because some people did it. And by some people, I mean probably 1 or 2 people. T.Y. Martin, you too. Mary Hitless. Okay, this dreaded ass level. I used to struggle on that part in particular. But the key is that you have to boost very early. Because if you boost right as you're going there, you're just gonna drop like a rock for some reason. Hitmas Mubarak. Lewis's thumbnail face game is insane. Yeah. I get happy just getting all gems and stuff. I can't imagine taking no hits while doing that. It is a challenge, that's why. I would love to see Abdul play RE4, both OG and Remake on stream. I want to. But the thing is, I want to go through every game chronologically, at least. Martin, I will do my best to convince him. Don't worry, Westy has convinced me. I do actually have some interest in Resident Evil. Never played a Resident Evil game, but I will sometime. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Rule of thumb, for decent FPS games, you can handle RE games no problem. Noted. I mean, it should be a no-brainer, honestly. Because it's like, it's the same thing, it's just more about survival. Survival, limited resources, managing your stuff, knowing where things are, and trying to know what the items are when it comes to the randomization of power-ups and all of that. I like those kind of games. So, I think there's no doubt I will be a big fan of Resident Evil. Have you tried Leon Must Die Forever? It's difficult. Yo, Brent. Personally, wouldn't recommend going in chronological or starting with Resident Evil 0 isn't really the best way to start the series. I know what entails when it comes to, you know, older games, especially when it comes to something like Resident Evil. I know they're like janky and all that. I don't mind. I'm perfectly fine with the jank. I learn the jank, I realize how it works, and then I just execute it. Because then I can experience the games and how they improve things going forward, right? Jank, I don't mind. I'm perfectly fine with jank. Minigame for Requiem. Oh, that's what it is. Is that what it... Oh no, wait, do you... No, yeah, I do recall it. It goes to show my brain is just not used to brand new franchises. Unless I play it myself. Sonic games released their stuff too in not so chronological order. Like which stuff? One sec. There's a bug on my wall. Okay, that was weird. Can't tell if that was a bug or centipede or just a piece of cloth. We found the culprit. Sorry, yes. Sonic games, Westy. They do release in chronological order. So, yes. It's like they started with the classic games and then they went with adventure games and then modern Sonic with the boosting and everything. And now there's like another formula where it's boosting an open world. Yo, Chris, thanks for the follow. I thought you followed me already. Could be wrong. Poor zombie being attacked by bugs. I know. Bugs and plants and mines and the entire seafood aisle. No idea why I hadn't followed already. Yeah. Pestilence. Goddamn bugs in their hitboxes. And nitros. Yeah, nitros being part of the seafood aisle, imagine. It's like, you have cod, you have fish, you have crabs, and then the last area is nitros. Don't come crying to me if you go into totally flying the firefly's missing. Oh. Damn. I'm in shambles now. No, not my Aku. No double slide. Well, at least it's one less fan to worry about. No. Okay, round 2. Damn it. I know I can one-cycle that gem, but involves damage abusing. Nice. It's a lot easier to do than you guys think. Snipe strat's actually pretty cool. There are quite a lot of strats you would normally not see. Yep. I used to like... Oh right, never mind. Oops. I forgot. There's like some strats that you can pretty much do. But, actually, do you get double? No, you do get double mask. That's before the thing. That's right. So you can like snipe it back and just smush away. That would actually... That's a good strat. I didn't think of that in the time trial. It would just make things go super fast. A lot quicker, I believe. Yeah, I've never done it before until now when it comes to Hitless. It's like one of the things I've learned playing Hitless. Bum bada bum. Some parts I also take my time, like here, even though I can boost. I know about this one. That's fine. Crash 4 was actually the first ever hitless you attempted, yes. Took a backseat a bit and realized, okay, I need to mentally prepare for Crash 4 hitless. What's a good way to do that? N.Sane Trilogy hitless. Crash, my boy. I respect the boldness to start big. Starting big, realizing you can't do much until you get into the groove. And now, the groove has been achieved. And all I need is to, I guess, execute the final groove. What? Nice crouch. Yo, pick up the crates. Am I allergic to crates now? Okay, do not slide on TNTs. Can't do that until Crash 4. Crash is allergic to crates, apparently. It's possible. I know the mines don't hurt you if you're ass Crash and not the jetboard, but still. Can't be asked. I love the changes Crash 4 made with sliding on TNTs, and if you get hit, you don't jump. Makes gameplay more convenient. Very. There's like maybe only one instance of the TNTs where it can hurt you. It's an off-balanced, in the bonus. For some reason, even if you're just running over those TNTs in the bonus, they will still, like, have you jumping for some reason. Alright. This is the part. Need your prayers, Westy. A lot of them. Praying. I need this. Oh, come on. Inshallah. I need this. My mom is... Your mom is kinda hitless? What? Stop teabagging Tiny. He can't help that his legs are too small to slide jump. Please speed, I need this. At least that nitro's not gonna get me. Okay, so you go backwards and spin. Nicely done. Thank you. Hopefully. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Whoa, where did you shoot that? Holy fuck. Yo! I think it's a canon event that everyone decides to die immediately after getting the purple gem. Normal playthroughs? Yeah. So Hitless allows you to just finish the whole thing. I think that nitro bounce in the bonus round would have gotten me. I don't think I've ever done that full secret route more than once. It's not long, it's just tedious after the purple gem. I hate these plants. Same. Bum. Okay, Beehive just straight up doesn't work. I feel like that's been very consistent with that one. I don't know why. Hey, Noah. It's been fine so far. Why is the camera on the specific bonus round weird? I have no idea. Okay. No, okay. I mean, it's like close enough, I feel, but I got you. No, So levels anxiety. It is. Coolest levels in the game anyway. They are. Should have a heart rate monitor. The snow levels are easily the coolest. They are, yeah. I mean, digging it and behaving are technically snowy. Even the B stages are a bit snowy, exactly. I've seen digging and behaving called alpine levels. Kind of. They're like snowy alpines. Yo, Batik, why don't you take the secret exit and dig in it? I know. It's not easy backtracking because of the mines. I'll do that after this one. It's like a second visit for it instead of the same one. Oops. La ilaha illallah. Currently washing dishes while watching this run. I hope my phone doesn't get hit. Yeah, don't hit your phone with dishwater. Yeah, Batik. I am too nervous to chat because this warp room is so cursed, so I'll just pray. You're fine to chat, Westy, don't worry. Or maybe it's just like the anticipation of like, oh my god, is he gonna fuck up or not? Those far shots from the plants in the back freak me out. I'm also washing dishes while watching. Everyone's just washing dishes lately, doing chores while watching. Doing chores while watching. Can't blame anyone for doing chores. I mean, I do the same. I want to see you beat it. I know. It's like you can't type because you're like so focused. But don't worry, you're good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Ay. That is terrifying. Why is that jump so high? Dishes hitless. Yeah, just call it dishless. Hey, Denshi. Kringot's Steakhouse. I usually wash dishes at the same time as cooking so that it's all done by the time food is done. That's fair. Random ass question. Who is here? Bionicle Heroes. Who here played Bionicle Heroes as a child? Not me. Can I just go up? Sheesh. Thought the mask was gonna run out and you'd be stuck. Nah, I'll be fine. One, two, three. 1, 2. There we go. Wa alaikum salam, ya Hamza. Welcome. Whoa. It's all good. Hamza, how are you? Secret exit. Yeah, it scared me too. The rats are strange in this game. Those rats. The robotic ones. Surrounding a series of 5 doors. Nice quotes. How'd you get your name Abdul as your user? It's just part of my name. Honestly. Holy nitro bounces. Suspect Diablo character may be an Arab guy. Nice. It's your real life name? It's just part of my name, it's not the full name. Nice. Yo, Ben, thank you for the follow. Self-formatting your SSD down. Double super nitro jumps. What the fuck? But overall, it's just a nickname, practically. What's the 102? Would I even have a shot? I'll try, I guess. Oh no, wait. There's Cold Hard Crash after this, that's right. I probably should have done that first. Cheers to your yearly sore throats. Oh, everyone's been getting sore throats lately. At least it's done, thank God. Actually, I don't have mask, right? I may as well just go to Turtlewoods and grab some. Because for some reason, the time trial makes you lose your masks. Sakuretsu Majin Power Hitless. Wrath of Cortex, I'm not sure. It's possible, but also not possible. I can just try it for fun sometime, I suppose. As like a stream idea with that game and Twinsanity. It'd be fun. It would be fun. Just testing and testing and testing and just trying to not die on Crash Droids. Yo, Stasius. You want to play through the Crash series again, but in English this time. Good luck. Time trial testing would also be important in Wrath of Cortex. I mean, it's the only game where you can carry over masks into the time trial seamlessly. The Japanese version, because weeb. You're good. Lost your voice completely once. Ouch. Excuse me? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But that's straight up a dropped input. That's just straight up a dropped input. Hold up. I'm sliding. That's just straight up a dropped input. Why the fuck is that a dropped input? I'm sliding. Fucking garbage ass ice physics. Just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Every other time I fucking slide on the ice, it's perfectly fine. That specific part doesn't make me slide. Fuck's sake. Fuck this game and its ice physics. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not doing anything differently. Why the fuck does it not give me a slide? Just cannot give me a slide because of the trash momentum. Oh my god. La ilaha illallah. Give me a fucking... Why? Just why? Why? ليش? Just cannot get out of that trash-ass warp room. It's always with the fucking ice. It's always with the ice that drops your goddamn input. Every other moment where I stop moving just to get the momentum, I can slide fine. Why that specific part just doesn't work? Hey, Speedstrike. I can take it slow, it's fine. It's not a speedrun. I just don't get why the game did not give me a slide. Why, dude? Why? I'm visibly fucking pushing the button. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Fuck's sake. Anything I die from that's my fault, I don't have a problem with. Anything where I visibly input the fucking button and it's not my fault, that's what pisses me off. Thank God for Crash 4. Thank God for Crash 4. Thank God for Crash 4. Thank God. Can you get up? Thank God for Crash 4. People that say it doesn't control well are just bad. Bad. Very, very, very bad. It's a skill issue. Like, genuinely. Every other fucking slide registers, but I can't even make that one? I don't get why your slide doesn't work. If you're sliding off of crates, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's only in ice physics. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why. Why is that a dropped input? It's always a registered thing, Westy. Everywhere else. But here, no, we are not gonna give it to you. It's like... Fine, fine, fine. I'll just take it slow then. I'll take it slow like a moron. Sure, okay, cool. Cool. Just because you don't like a fucking game doesn't mean it controls like shit. And I read people's stuff where they say Crash 4 sucks in control. No, dude. No, bro. You suck at the game. I'm sorry. You can suck at collecting and find boxes, but if you suck at the game's core mechanics, then you just suck at the game. Like, I'm sorry. For being blunt, but you just suck. Oh my god, dude. It's never been more away from the original games. I don't get it. Don't get how that's a fucking dropped input. Yes, Denchi, there are people that genuinely say Crash 4 does not control well. 9 times out of 10, it's because they don't know how the game works. Oh my god, Akano is too floaty! Stop the fucking ability then! It's too flowy, I can't land! Stop the goddamn ability! Stop it! Stop it so you can land! It's not rocket science, the same button you use to spin, the same button you use to stop it! My god. Yada yada. You just don't have any issues with 4's controls. The jumping is literally the same as the original games. It's floaty just like the original games. It's not you dropping like a rock. Fine, fine, fine. I don't care, fine. We'll just not let it ruin my mental. That just sucks, man. Fuck's sake. Just don't get it. I 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 don't get it. You'll get people saying the same thing. They just suck at video games. They want everything to hold their hands. They don't want an actual challenge. With N.Sane, that's not the challenge. The challenge is that the controls suck. They're not like the original games. Crash control's fine, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. When you're recreating games, you want the controls to be the exact same or as close as possible. You don't tell people it's a skill issue. Like they did. That's what they did. How did they fuck up this remake? It's been... They changed employees and everything. Like, the same company can't have the same people all the time. Still, though. It's mostly because Warp 4 takes so long to do. Digging it and hanging out. It's like 3 visits instead of 2. Bro, can I slide in the correct way? Like... Did you get rid of the controller overlay on purpose? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I took it off for a bit to show the replay. My bad. Thanks for reminding me, Westy. I just like get angry and space out that I forget to re-enable it. Fuck's sake. It's not like it matters, it's fine, it's just... important thing is the run itself, not the inputs. Thanks for the reminder, Westy. I appreciate it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just realized you resub help. Thank you. On Twitch. You don't have to though. I haven't added the emojis yet on Twitch. I keep forgetting. I have them on YouTube though, for memberships. Again, no one's obligated anyway. Fuck's sake. It's like Crash 4 can be frustrating, but at least the frustration is in your hands, not the game against you. Slide jump useful for the speed shoes instead of the useless, like the original. Yeah. Only good change, I guess, in some way. Only really benefited in Crash 2 mainly, than Crash 3, because most of the levels in Crash 2 are platforming. God damn it. Crash 4 hitless? After Crash 2, yes. I just realized I'm doing this instead of the secret exit. Not like it makes a difference, honestly. You're more than likely to fail hitless because of the rather than bullshit. Because of you rather than bullshit and N.Sane. Exactly. If I'm failing in Crash 4, it's my fault. It's 100%. I wouldn't say 100%, but 99%. Because there's like one or two specific ways where you can guaranteeingly drop your input. When you're slide spinning across gaps. You just know you're gonna get a dropped input. It's like scripted dropped input. Here, no. You drop an input, it's the game giving you the middle finger. Yo, Zapop, are you gonna skip over Crash 3? I already did Crash 3. It's actually the first one I did. Second one's Crash 1, third one's Crash 2. Just waiting for it to be verified, yeah. It's the first one I did. Has Vivi actually told people that they suck because of skill issue and not that they fucked up? Yes. It's like, I get it, but like if you're remaking older games, you kind of want something very, very important, like jumping, like in Crash, to be as identical one-to-one as possible. Can't believe Crash 4 is just a much better game. Can't believe it. I mean, I already thought that, but holy fuck, I appreciate it even more now. They completely ruined water graphics. The water is whatever, but I will have to agree, yeah. Crash Purple, not a single person is listed for quality assurance testing. The same could be said for N.Sane. I feel like they did have testing for N.Sane, it's just they did not get it right. They just did not get it 100% right. The Crash Elites are so annoying. They're so annoying calling it a skill issue. Hey, Rarity. Yeah, I just feel like Crash 4 hate is forced if it's not like parts where someone is just having a genuine hard time. If someone's having a hard time, that's not a skill issue, that's just their own personal experience. Having a hard time and your game being slightly broken with the way the important mechanics are, that's very, very different things. Very different things. People told me I was too harsh on SD. I just don't like the fact you like complete levels for skins. It's just cosmetic, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It'd be the same in N.Sane if they still had the time to implement new things in the game, because they only had limited time to remake these games. Like what, a year or 18 months or something? And like Spyro had even less time. They had to outsource Spyro 3 to a completely different studio. It's like 2 or 3 weeks before release of Reignited, the original release date. A few of the levels, the game was about to start shipping. A few of the levels didn't have collision. Like, just straight up no collision. The game was already, like, supposed to be printed and everything, so they delayed the game. They wanted a 6-month delay, And Activision gave them like 1.5 or something for Reignited. Fuck does sweats mean? I don't know, man. I already did that one. I just don't think sliding under a plant, spitting at you, and then dropping your jump input is, like, a good thing, because that just does not happen in the original game. Couldn't notice that nitros were too bouncy. No. I don't think they realized nitros were a bit too bouncy. AZ pop. A lot of games would be so much better if they had more time to make them. Sega had to fight for Sonic Frontiers to be delayed by a year. The game was meant to come out in 2021. Sega, Sonic team, like, fought Sega for the delay. And despite some issues, Frontiers is a good game. It's just technically not finished. Otherwise, it's a really good Sonic game. Whatever Frontiers was a year prior, it was just not a finished game. It's like it's a brand new thing, and you wanted to release in an unfinished state, and the team's literally begging you to delay the game because it's not finished. So they just had to scramble. Otherwise, Frontiers would have been like an even bigger game, and not like 3 islands cut into 3 different. 1 island cut into 3 different areas. Between Kronos, Rhea, and Uranos. And the only truly original islands was Chaos and Ares Island. So they had to like scramble a bit. To the point that even cyberspace is not fully original. I just hope Sega learned their mistake. Not pressuring Sonic Team or any of their developers from now on. Frontiers Hitless? I don't think that's possible. With the way the Wyvern boss fight is. I don't think that's possible. Maybe the base game Hitless, but not Final Horizon. Final Horizon is too difficult for Hitless. I mean, there's already a Hitless mode in the game anyway. It's called Extreme Mode. Even with rings, you die in one hit no matter what. You don't lose rings, you just die. Even in the boss fights where you don't even lose rings at Supersonic, you die. The game just ends it there and resets you to the as if like you died. There was an ex-game developer who didn't like NST. An ex-game developer? Besides Andy Gavin not liking the jumping, he does like N.Sane. Like, it's a good thing. He just thinks they fucked up on the jumping. Yeah, it's Andy Gavin. Andy Gavin and Jason Rubin, like, they were the co-heads of Naughty Dog at the time. Mostly just Andy Gavin that mentioned it. What the f... Is there another bug on my wall? Guess not. Okay, thank God. I like how also here you just like stop for like 3 seconds. Instead of the game just letting you move instantly, but every other polar level is perfectly fine. Inconsistency, NST, inconsistency, you can't spell it without NST. Yeah, it's almost been a decade since the announcement of N.Sane, before they even called it N.Sane. They had nothing to show, but it's only an announcement. It's like, hey, we're bringing Crash back. Crash 3 N.Sane was the only one you enjoyed. Look, me, like, complaining about the game, it doesn't mean I don't like it. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I just find these discrepancies so terrible that it can ruin the game. Otherwise, the game is fine. Crash 4 has different kinds of discrepancies and criticisms. It actually addresses some stuff N.Sane Trilogy did not do well with. But holy fuck, if the #1 discrepancy in your game is the gameplay, then oh my god. The series is all known about the gameplay. According to the devs, it's your fault if you suck. It's my fault I suck. It's my fault that an input does not work. My fault that a jump that where I'm supposed to jump does not work, or there's like zero momentum, but I can do it perfectly fine in the original game. Perfectly fine. They could have patched it because they only had it exclusive on PS4 for a whole year. They could have patched it. Could have patched it. Could have like fixed some stuff that people were complaining about. Instead of calling people that they suck at the game. It was the same thing with Polar and Crash 4, where there was a developer in one of the speedrunners' chat, where he was like complaining that everyone sucks at the game, or doesn't know how to control Polar. It's like, bro, I don't need to be pitch black perfect to play a goddamn polar bear. And then they eventually fixed it, because no one gave a shit on what that developer said. Because it's just... why would you even say that? Especially with someone that's directly playing something you just made. I think Toys for Bob were already like planning to fix it anyway. It was just dumb that someone from the design team or whoever said that in the first place. Vicarious had a whole year. And they didn't bother fixing the momentum jumping and the dropped inputs in the game here. Suddenly CTR was remade, and it's a perfect remake. Literally the perfect remake. So there's like no excuse. Had to hunt a seal IRL to play Polar. What's wrong with Polar? Hitbox issues? In Crash 4, initially, yes. To get like stacks of 4 boxes, you were supposed to play... you're supposed to be pitch perfect down the middle to even get them. And now it's like, no matter how you approach the boxes, the 4 stacks in Crash 4 as Polar, it just breaks it anyway, no matter what. On release, you had to be like super perfect, basically. Yeah, you remember that? I think I beat Crash 4 106 before they even hotfixed or patched that issue with Polar. They fixed like a few other things also. It's just mainly Polar was a big issue. Because you had to do it twice, because the other level. They did eventually fix it, so that's good. RE4 Remake was different in a lot of ways compared to the original, but both OG and Remake were good. I can tell because it's sold like crazy. How'd you make your stream overlay? Well, like the layout? I just like mashed stuff together on Photoshop. And cleaned things up and just made it work. This is like the 4th version, I think. It's like a similar layout scheme, but then I just improved on it in like over the years. Speaking of fixing things, the Rillaru fix that Beanox did is one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, well, they just included both. The weird one and the fixed one, and just called it Fixed Rillaru. Beanox were just having fun with CTR. Can you please get the box? Timer, viewer count, and both chats. For Twitch, I just take the pop out for it and take the link. Same thing with YouTube, I just pop it out every time. The Twitch one never changes because it's tied to your username. The YouTube one, if you're scheduling a stream, if you're streaming every single time, the YouTube link is going to be different, so the chat link is going to be different. The view count you can just get from Streamlabs. The timer, I just use a software called Snaz. It's just a counter software. You have countdown, you have counting up, and everything. It's very easy to use. You just like plump the file and like into OBS, and that's it. Technically it was a matter of taste, but they did it anyway. They did it anyway, because they actually genuinely cared and listened to people. It's not that Vivi didn't also care, they did care, it's just they could have cared a bit more. But it's whatever. The only thing they fixed ever is the lighting of the Crash 2 cutscenes. That's the only thing they did. Toys for Bob, not being given a chance to show feedback from Crash 4 to Crash 5. They were planning to do a crossover game, whether it's Crash 5 or Spyro, or both, like a different game that's not 5 or Spyro 4. Just its own, like, crossover game. It's like, it would have been so much better and perfect, even more perfect. How do you make the layout so you can fit something inside the boxes instead of being a picture with background? OBS has you able to resize different sources and different like games and screens and all of that. If you don't want a black background, just use Photoshop and just use the magic wand and remove the black background. It will be transparent afterwards. Toys for Bob still own Crash or Xbox? They never own Crash. It's always been Universal, Activision, and since Xbox bought Activision, now it's Xbox. Activision mostly still has free autonomy in their own stuff. Unless Xbox tells them, we need you to make a new Crash game. Not much else. Yeah, not much else they fixed. Only the Crash 2 cutscenes in the warp room. I mean, it's the same, like, smoky effect once you clear all the levels in a warp room. And only the boss portal is available. Like that's ever gonna happen. I don't think... Xbox, it's not that they don't care. It just boils down to if the IP is good, and the Crash IP is good. They're able to do it. It's just very early to tell, because the acquisition finalized like less than 2 years ago. Make Crash games on their each version. See, they can. They can do that. They can license the IP to third parties. They're able to do that. That's what they do. Because they already licensed them, like the work, to third parties. I mean, Iron Galaxy is not even owned by Activision, but they made Tony Hawk 3+4, the remaster or remake. 1+2 was by Vicarious Visions. They're owned by Activision. And 3+4 was made by Iron Galaxy, a third-party studio, not owned by Activision. So they're able to do that. And right now, Toys for Bob has a partnership with Microsoft to make a game, the same kind of game that they've done before. So it's an action platformer or whatever. It's not a brand new IP either. So it's like whatever it is, it's an IP they're using from the Activision arsenal. So it's the big rumor currently is that it's a Spyro game. That's the current big rumor. It's not a Crash game. It's a Spyro game. Whether it's called Spyro 4 or not, it's just the next Spyro game. Based on rumors. And then there's like different rumors for Crash in particular that happened around the same time. It's like, okay, we're getting a Netflix TV show of Crash, we're getting not only a CTR game, but another project of Crash. Assumingly by Iron Galaxy. Because they quickly shut down the rumors of a Fallout game that they were working on. But not Crash. So, whatever Project Coffee is either a Crash game or something else entirely that no one knows. Oh my god. I'll be dead when a new Crash game will be announced. I think we will see a new Crash game, just not this year. Unless for some reason they just announce a new CTR out of nowhere. A brand new Crash Team Racing. I think that would be a good idea, honestly. If they did it this year for the 30th anniversary, and like another brand new project or something, or at least tied to the TV show in some way. There's like major rumors about Crash. They're not little. They're not small rumors, they're huge rumors. It's not just Crash also, it's also Fortnite with Crash. By reputable leakers. I mean, people are still waiting for Sonic to come to Fortnite. And the big rumor is that Sega wants the proportions to be accurate. Fortnite or Epic Games says no, we want to make them our own proportions. And that's why Sonic is not in Fortnite yet. Because both companies cannot decide what to put in the game. Crash Bash 2. I don't think we're ever gonna see Crash Bash anytime soon. Unless it's like a sub mode in a main game. You get a mainline game and then the side piece is Crash Bash. That's the only way. Don't get me wrong, I would be hella happy. Also, if that's like ever a thing to happen, I would be super happy. But it's not really a smart move for it to be the main thing. You know, a Crash Bash remake. Are you still there, Westy? Would you prefer a Crash Bash remake or a Boom Bang remake? Or both? Okay. Tiny, then Warp 4 again. I think after Tiny I need to use the bathroom. Or after behaving. The Bash remake, please. I'm here still, sorry I had to be AFK, I can hear you. You're fine, Westy, you're good. It is not easy being an adult. Much as I love the game, it is only a party game. It's just a party game. Just a party game. What could go wrong? Sales plummet. Crash is dead. Whoa. Crash is dead. Crash Bash killed Crash. You asked for it, Mr. 4chan leaker. I'm kidding, by the way. It's like, I love Crash Bash as well. Something that I would definitely fix. I don't think it would sell bad. I just think it would work a lot better if it was tied to something else. Like a mainline game. Your British accent is scarily good now. I'm sorry. I actually cleared all of them. Nice. I agree it's not enough on its own to do well as a standalone game. Yeah, imagine them selling a Crash Bash remake for $40. I don't think that would go well. Like, yeah, it's a remake. I think $40 is justified. It's just not exactly the kind of game to be $40, if you know what I mean. I think it would be 30 bucks. Yeah, Hamza, I got used to this part already, for the most part. It's just digging it, and now Cold Hard Crash, apparently. Giving me a pain in my booty cheeks. I'll just skip over these, I don't care, man, about jumping on one crate. Exactly, and as an additional minigame update or something to a new Crash game, I think that's the only way. It is pretty much the only way. Had they, like, made Crash Bash as, like, a side game mode or something for Crash 4? Because, like, they have all the assets, right? They have all the assets. Just make Crash Bash inside the game. It would be 2 games in the price of 1 for 60 bucks. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. And then maybe, I don't know, you can make Rumble free to play or paid, whatever. That's a good deal. Someone made a fan-made concept art of Crash Bash being, like, in Crash 4, using assets and all of that. Crash Bash sequel that basically copies Mario Party, not fumbled like Boom Pink, would go hard. It would honestly go hard. Party mode, even with party mode in Rumble, like, I think that would be genuinely a good idea. Like, you'd still have the same idea for Rumble, all in one package. And now you can consider that, like, quote-unquote 3 games in 1. But then again, realistically, I think only a Crash Bash game mode would work rather than Rumble. And then they could have gauged that and it's like, okay, people like this side game mode. Let's make it as its standalone thing or just continue making something like this in the next Crash game. But firstly, since we did a mainline game, let's do a brand new CTR. And that's like the whole massive leak currently, where it's CTR with Crash 4's art style. Which I welcome, by the way. Hello, Silent Hill James. I remember you waiting at that Nitro yesterday, and then it freaking flies upwards. Nitros. Nitros, Nitros, Nitros. The biggest flaw in Crash 2 are Nitros. Jumping 50 feet in the air, they expect you to have a pogo stick to jump. Oh my god, man. Not yesterday? Yeah, last time. I think yesterday I showed you the someone having literally like running through one of the crushers in Temple Ruins. It's, oh my god, N.Sane Trilogy. I had more trouble in Jaws of Darkness than Temple Ruins. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you know what I'm referring to. Fucking Twitch clip. Poplio immunity. I should just like get a Vaporeon plushie and just stack, or a sticker, stack it in my camera, and that's it. That's my immunity. That's not even my, that's my face cam. I'm so tired of Warp 4, same. Yes! Do it. I want to. It'd be hilarious. Instead of my face, people just see a Pokemon cam. This game has too many issues. Little issues that stack up. More like heavily stack up. Ribbit for TADC, from TADC mini plush, immunity for every game. Every game. Even Dark Souls? And Elden Ring? It's possible. Yeah, Ice, please behave, please. I'm not gonna do that stupid momentum thing again where I'm sliding like that. I'm not doing that again. I tried doing it now because I have invincibility, but I just have invincibility to clear the nitros, mainly. They also should have fixed this while they're porting it to other platforms, but oh wait, no, because Crash 3 cutscenes are the only priority needed fixing. What do you consider more difficult? Crash 4 or the N.Sane Relics? I think the N.Sane Relics are the most difficult in Crash 4. Well, between those two things, but as a whole, in Crash 4, I think, yeah, I think Insanely Perfect is easily the most difficult part about Crash 4. After that, it's inverted mode, in my opinion. Actually, no, there's the tapes, right? It's the only time I'm gonna go this part. Because the relic used the death route. Which Crash game is your favorite? Crash 4. Before 4 it was 2, and now it's 4. You're a real master. I was surprised to learn that some dev relics are impossible on console back when I was doing platinums. And that higher frame rate made Crash move faster seems like a pretty big oversight. It's just the way the alchemy engine is, where for some reason if you speed up, if you increase the frame rate, the game just runs faster. Everything just runs faster. Hop slides become easier. It's a lot easier on PC because of 60 frames, so it's quite an oversight. OG2 or NST2? Definitely OG2. Definitely OG2. I still love NST2, but OG2 is my bread and butter. Should have used a different engine for the game. Well, now it's all Unreal Engine, because this engine is now retired. Nitro Fueled was the last game to use it. Finally, I actually made this part. I was gonna say I would be shocked if NST2 over OG2. No, definitely OG. Definitely 100% OG. The only thing I like in NST2 is the fact that it has relics. Otherwise, it's the same exact game. Like, I like the mechanics in N.Sane 2. I just prefer OG2 a lot more. If Crash 1 and 2 originally had relics, I would prefer that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I mean, I still do prefer it in a heartbeat. It's just... it just controls a lot better. What's your least favorite Crash game? Boom Bank. There's nothing that really needs to be said about Boom Bank. It's Boom Bank. Were the best additions of Crash 1 and 2. That's basically the only good decision they made. And then there's the motorcycle controls and the jet ski. The jet ski control, they missed a whole mechanic with the jet ski. Where you can, like, sharp turn with the jet ski if you hold down while turning. That's completely absent in N.Sane Trilogy. Entirely absent, which is why turns are a bit finicky in N.Sane. In the original game, you can sharp turn for days. The planes are awesome. They move a lot faster. Underwater controls are also extremely good. For some reason they're slippery on console, but on PC they're like crispy smooth. If only they gave you the gem on the secret exit. Because backtracking there is not actually that bad. Least favorite mainline game? That's a good question. Least favorite? Twinsanity. What is Boom Bang? It's a DS crash game. It's a party game that's probably the shittiest party game you might possibly play. I remember Purra used to keep beating me in Boom Bang. Yeah, Purra also wears pants in Boom Bang. I showed a friend of mine that did not know what Boom Bang was, and he was traumatized. Crash Twinsanity was your favorite? It's not that I hate Twinsanity. I love Twinsanity as much as anyone else. It's just my least favorite. It being my least favorite doesn't mean I hate it, by the way. Like, I love the game. I actually genuinely love the game. It's just my least favorite. All the mainline games I love. Crash 1, 2, 3, Wrath of Cortex, Twinsanity, Titans, Mind Over Mutant, Crash 4. I love all of them. Obviously, I have my nitpicks with the game, like how it's unfinished and all of that, but otherwise it's a good game. Crash Twinsanity is such a vibe. It is, definitely. It's a huge vibe. It's a fever dream of a vibe, but it is a good vibe. Westy, if I ever prefer N.Sane 2 over OG 2, just smack me silly. You have my permission to slap me. Will do. Don't even get me started on the OST. Unfortunately, I will say Twinsanity is my least favorite soundtrack when it comes to the mainline games. It's my least favorite alongside primarily Titans. Mind Over Mutant soundtrack is just amazing. Not sure why they haven't made a Crash like that again, because it probably did not sell well because it was broken. It was an unfinished broken mess, even though the story is amazing. Or just the comedy's amazing. Yeah, sorry, Mutt. I said the unthinkable. I said Crash Twinsanity's soundtrack is not very good. I like some of it, I just don't think it's good. At least you don't prefer 2016 over the original Ratchet & Clank. Oh, fuck the 2016 remake. Great game. Garbage story remake. Like, I'm sorry, the heroic thing with Ratchet as the first game? No. Ratchet is an asshole in the first game. He wasn't all heroic and Quark telling us... You didn't even know Quark until later in the game. You just did not know him until later in the game. But whatever, I think I've said that quite a lot. I don't think I need to reiterate how much I don't like the 2016 reimagining of Ratchet & Clank. I hated the retcons to Ratchet & Clank 1. Yeah, the retcons. It's just not good. When, like, narratively. Ratchet is pretty out for himself for the majority of the first game. Exactly. It's an okay film. You know, the reimagining is whatever, but it just does not do the first game justice. It just doesn't. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Magenta. Love your streams very much. Thank you for your content. Is it okay to ask you a political question? Sorry, no. I'm not interested in politics. I know that sounds a bit strange. I'm just not interested in politics. My streams are politics free. Supposed to be based on old buddy cop movies. Two partners hating each other at first. They do it so well in the original game, and then they just mess that kind of dynamic up where they build the friendship organically. They just build it organically. Look at the lighting on Engine, it's beautiful. How do you fuck it up in some of the clips in Crash 2? I will never know. The lighting in Crash 3 is fine. Why is it, like, weird in Crash 2? And only Crash 2. Friendship in 2016 is so embarrassing and awkward. It's okay, thank you for your content again, good luck with your run. Thank you, Magenta. Really? I need more? No one becomes friends like that. Yeah, just immediately crash on your planet. It's like, hey, I'm Ratchet. Let's be friends. It's like, that's not how it worked. He tagged along and telling him to, like, hope saltwater rusts his mouth shut. And Clank just tells him, you know, with the O2 mask, perhaps the extra oxygen might help him think more. Like, that's the kind of dynamic I miss. And I love the first game for that. And they just take that away. It's like the only thing that's good is the gameplay, quite literally. Asev. Nice, I actually got it. Yo, Finest. I don't know what OG robot voice filter engine had, but it was amazing. You're right? I hate how the later games lessened it. I'm glad Insanity engine was done relatively well. Yeah. Actual friends roast each other. Conflicts also exist. Hey, Jimbo. Did you think the 85 NST plat relic Hitless is a health killer? Maybe. It's possible. Hi Mikey. Which Crash game do you like most? Crash 4. Definitely Crash 4. They are kind of friends to start, but Ratchet mostly needs him to start his ship. Yeah. Like, priorities are different slightly, and then they start arguing because of their priorities. Because Ratchet did not want to become a hero. And Clank's trying to do it for the greater good. And Ratchet just kind of doesn't care. Until they apologize to each other, and something actually happens to Clank where he's, like, unreadable and can't do much, and Ratchet actually, you know, is relying on him. He builds a sense of bond with him. And suddenly, you know, Ratchet's home planet, where he was taken as, you know, adoption, or just was there at the start of the game and planned Velden. Suddenly his planet's a target for Drek's whole evil scheme to making a brand new planet because they intoxicated Orxon to the point where it's unlivable. And Ratchet naturally got pissed. Rightfully so. Something happens in the game, Ratchet feels bad, and later Drek actually decides to destroy Velden, and Ratchet realizes how much of a greater threat he is. Exactly. How many hours do you have on N.Sane Trilogy, PS and PC combined? I have no idea. I think I have over 400 hours on N.Sane PC. That's, I think. I don't know how much on PlayStation, though. Check the C20HR. C202HR thumbnail. My friend said he said that I'm going to be gone. I'll check Discord in a bit, just... I guess it's a Hitless thumbnail? What's your top 5 Crash levels? That's a good question. It's kind of hard to pick when every mainline game is my favorite Crash game. Starts and ends at Velden with the same OST, but it gets sinister. Right? Imagine an Super Mario Remake with better camera controls and added content. Maybe. You got 4 color gems in Crash 1, 5, and Crash 2. Nice. This level's a nothing burger, yeah, Hamza. It's just I fucked up on this stupid ass nitro jump. Because I was too greedy. Oh, size matters, my bad. You can tell I've not played Size Matters. I've only played a few Ratchet games. Ratchet 1, bit of Tools of Destruction. I platinumed Nexus. I played the movie Reimagining. And a bit of Rift Apart. I should revisit the whole series where I just go through every single game. Because I do own every single game. And I have a PS3, so all is good. Need to watch your stream, Ratchet and Clank sometime. It'd be so much more fun and chill. Westy, it would be so much more fun and chill. It would intrigue you because it's entirely sci-fi. Still haven't played any of the R&C series, and I have the first 3. Pig Farm, start now. You will love the games. Trust me and trust all of us. You will love it. You will absolutely adore Ratchet and Clank. Never actually finished Ratchet and Clank 2 because my game was scratched or something. One level never worked. Ouch. Wait a minute. I'll just do pack attack first. I want to see it because I've not played or watched anyone's playthroughs of it yet. I got you. Don't play Deadlocked? Why? I have a few friends that say Deadlocked is amazing. Hey, trusted. Not kidding, all plats. Shake my head. I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's right. Inverted controls. Nice. Don't listen to Costi. Play Deadlocked. Sorry, Costi. I feel like people either hate it or love it. I think it's good. Every people keep saying RC is a good and fun franchise and that the games are like very crash-coded, so I'm interested. I think they are very crash-coded, yes. It's like a bit of Spyro, because, you know, Insomniac. But also crash-coded, because you do have platforming in the games. Somehow I missed a box in Pack Attack of all levels. And it wasn't even Rocket with that one box. Or maybe it was and I just didn't pay attention. Whatever. Do you play Spyro Trilogy 2? I do, yeah, from time to time. After finish Spyro Reignited, when will that be? I don't know. Take your time. Big farm. You lost the run to that? Wait, lost what? What do you mean? Spin what? What did I spin? The detonator? I have double mask. I didn't hit anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. I got one mask in pack attack and the other mask here. When you do enjoy. Exactly. You want to play N.Sane now on Thursday? Go for it. Rank crash games from 1 to 4. Let's see. 4, 2, 3, 1. Crazy slots. I want to play them too now. All of us just become Ratchet and Clank fans because we hate the reimagining game. Did you ever play Spyro New Beginning? Legend of Spyro, I've never played. I am planning to once or if they announce the new Spyro game. I will do a series where I go through all the Spyro games, including Legend of Spyro. I do need to buy Dawn of the Dragon, though, on PS3. Because I don't have it. I'll see if I can, like, find it on Amazon or somewhere locally. There's bound to be, like, a copy somewhere, because I did find the 10-game collection of Metal Gear. Although it was shipped from Germany for some reason. No, it wasn't shipped from Germany. It was shipped from here. It was like the final... It was the last copy in the Middle East. And then all shipments come from Germany. It was like over $100. Because it's like a PS3 collection. Steep price, I know. But hey. 10 games in one, that's a steal for me. This level's track is awesome? It is. Sorry you went AFK because you had lunch with your family. Still got the stream on? Bro, you're fine. Don't worry, Hamza. Funny you mentioned that I was just talking about Dawn of the Dragon. I know the joke where Sparks' voice actor changes every game. I know about Malefor. I kind of know the story a bit when it comes to the elements and all of that in Cinder. On how Malefor is basically Cinder's father or something. I kind of know it, I just never really fully, like, dedicated into the games or the story. Do you have children? No, I don't. Do they enjoy the games as much as you do? Well, if I had kids, then they definitely would be enjoying the same stuff I play. Okay, I'm not backtracking to the death route yet, because I want speed shoes, because I have a certain way of doing that one. Spaced out. Please, ya Allah, please, 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 just let me Let me get this done. Please. I know it's difficult. Oh. Oh, okay. I went back just in time. Otherwise, he just knocks you back to the nitro. Sorry, I gave everyone a heart attack, it seems like. Some of the levels you go through legit make me sweat, and I'm not the one playing. Yeah, you're not alone, Hamza. It's everyone. Everyone is sweating because of my gameplay. Playing Crash games equals more efficient than cardio, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry. I just got weeks worth of workout watching the stream. Why does Crash have to be so anxiety-inducing? It's Crash. I'm sweating because the kitchen at my workplace is hot as shit more than anything. Oof. Do you remember Red Palm Tree? To talk about the red palm... the tree species? I'm talking about the YouTuber. Alright, you told me to check Discord. Hold on. It's a really good, really nice thumbnail. 202 hitless relics? No. Just no. Just no. Thank God now only relic. And a bit of backtracking, yeah. What? Number 69's goated. Why did the music have to go so hard on this shit boss? That's another thing, they could have made it better? Yo, Muhammad, you'll get a nerve damage after playing. I remembered when I played C&K at the midnight. At midnight and hit the wall in the last turn, Baron Ruins against Velo. Oof. That's gotta stink. Not gonna lie. Do I get? Yes. I will get Mask. Hi, Tarek. Thank you for good luck. If you fail this, it counts, yes. If you hit the mines or the meteors, it counts. That's why I was maneuvering around them. Okay. You guys enjoy crash pointing up and down? I'm gonna use the toilet. Where are your ears? Where are your toes? Nice. I'm back. Crash explaining tier lists. Ay ay ay. I'm so glad I no longer live in Barbados. At this time, the humidity is super gross over there. Ouch. Don't you guys just love the feeling after you take a piss and you just feel so much better? You just feel so much better. Good luck on the last stretch of the run. Thank you, Westy. I need your prayers. Hey Martist, do you have to get plat relics in these runs? No. Gold relic is the max you need for 102%. I can't perform well with full bladder, it's impossible. I held my piss at the middle of Warp 4. And then I did Warp 5 and beat Cortex. I sometimes get dragged into programming during workday and forget that toilet exists. Take a break, Thomas. Take a break, especially as a programmer. I am on it, Captain. I salute you. Good luck, Abdul. Thank you, Burke. Let's wait. Nice. Okay, get this, and then go back, because the nitros at the end take care of that last crate. At least N.Sane has something that works. You don't need triple spin at least for that, right? Holy, triple nitro jumps. This has been the worst run when it comes to nitros. It's not even my fault, man. It's not even my fucking fault. This was the final bonus round I had to do. Let me just fucking share this in the Hitless discussion, because I cannot be asked, man. Just don't get it. You dodge everything, but then one piece of shit nitro jumps 10 feet in the air. Don't fucking get it. I don't get it, man. Genuinely just don't get it. don't get why, man. I just don't understand. It's like every single nitro that I'm dodging jumps like that. I haven't even started time trials yet, and that fucking thing happens. Just don't get it, man. I don't fucking understand why that shit happens. Why the fuck would you code that kind of thing and give it 50 different variants? It's one goddamn motherfucking bounce. It's not 50 bounces like Godzilla. There's no point in me getting mad or arguing anymore on a decade-old game at this point. You try waiting, there's no point, because there's two of them, and both of them will fucking bounce like crazy. I don't feel like playing anymore. After that? Well, why would I? Taking space from the game, no one would blame you. Fuck's sake, man. No, Michael, that's not how they jump in the original. They have one variant of jumping. Not 50. Like this fucking game. Just don't get it. I don't get it. Exactly, Westy. It's like a fucking kangaroo. It's like a kangaroo. It's like a kangaroo. I just don't get it. was the final bonus round. It was the last fucking bonus round. And just overall that I had to deal with nitros. Except for Ruination. And hanging out. Pisses me off so much. Piece of shit mechanic exists in the game. Don't get why nitros bounce 50 feet in the air every fucking time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Why does that need to happen? I have no idea. Why does that need to happen? Why does that need to happen? Why do you have to put salt in my fucking face every time? I'm sorry I'm not reading comments, I'm just annoyed. Fuck's sake, man. Why do you have to put 50 fucking variants into one box? Why? Why? Just why? 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 It was just not necessary. Not necessary. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I going crazy? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why that happens. Why do you need to have the urge to jump 50 feet in the air and meet Godzilla's fucking eyes face to face when you jump that high? Leave the RNG for party games, not a fucking single-player platformer. I can play the game just fine. I can play the game just fine. Why does that piece of shit have to fucking exist? Like, I'm being consistent with everything. I'm being consistent with everything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm being consistent with everything, but the game just decides, you know, oh, you're gonna fuck up here on the very final bonus round. I haven't even fucking started time trials yet. Ah. Again, I'm really sorry I'm not reading anything. It's just... frustration makes me just lose motivation like that. When just bullcrap happens, that's completely out of your control. Fuck's sake. حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل. It's like you try your best, and the game still fucks you over. What? I didn't know you can spin masks away. What? You can spin masks away? I thought that was only in the original games. Sure. One new thing after the other. One new thing after the other, I guess. Took so long to get there. Only for that piece of shit to happen. Oh my lord. I don't think I can make nitro soup. Yeah, because the moment you put it in your mouth, you just explode. Or the moment it just drops on your spoon. More like, your spoon just evaporates. Oh my god, man, that's... When I'm annoyed like this, it just gives me a headache. Because I go through all of this only for that to happen. And it's out of my control. I would understand in Crash Bash because at least I can expect the bullshit. I know what I'm signing up for. Here, it's a single-player fucking game. La ilaha illallah. حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل. استغفر الله العظيم. Okay. It's not warp 4, it's warp 5. It's not neither than Nitros.
Of 25 crystals. Good show.
Again, I will have to apologize for not reading much. If anything, I'm just tired and frustrated with this game. Ay, ay, ay. Don't worry, Chief, we vibin'. Chat is cozy, and we have snacks. You are free to focus on the game. Nobody blames you. I'm so thankful you guys understand. Thank you, Westy. For the cozy snacks as well. Not enough for Crash 4. Crash 4 is a different beast. I don't even get mad on Crash 4 itself. I know what to expect. Over here, because jumping sucks, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm done.